Hello! Welcome, everyone, to Male Fuzz TV Live. It is Monday night. It is the 19th of July, and we are going to be watching Messiah of Evil, which is one of the picks for the theme movies. This one is an attempt to fulfill Bob's choice of trippy psychological. It was a little bit hard to search for this one, so I read dreamlike sequences in a couple of the reviews for this. So I'm going with it. So yeah, which actually just leaves yours, Allison. Which, by the way, hey. Uh, so I was wondering if you have any ideas for yours, Allison. Dystopian but not hard sci-fi, because I wasn't having much luck looking and seeing what would constitute such a thing. Messiah of Evil. It's in the title of the stream. Just check the title of the stream. Messiah of Evil. Da 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 da. Right. Now, before we go, or before we do anything else, though, I was hungry to rush, but sorry, I was hungry to. I was in a rush because I was hungry at the end of the last stream, so I never gave the deep a point for being stream boss at the end of the stream. So I will do that now. And it also means there's 3 spins to go out. I'm so glad Allison gets to say. What's that meant to mean? What's that meant to mean, Cindy? Are you not been happy with my picks? Alright, so there's 3 spins to go out for the Deep's end of movie stream watch from last time. So everyone pick a number between 1 and 12. If someone's already picked the same number before you, then you'll have to change it. How is the Deep so far in the lead? Well, it just so happens, Alison, that there's at least 2 people who have been tipping under the name The Deep to cook the books. Hunger Games movies. I mean, I've seen all those, but any other suggestions? 6, 8, 8. Oh, Allison, you need to switch. Tyler got in there just before you did. Could someone tell me what the upside down smiley face means? I don't understand it when people use it. Is it meant? I thought it might be it was meant to be like a sarcastically sad thing, but it doesn't make much sense in that case. Along with hi Alice, so I don't understand. Cindy's already got 9 up. That's twice in a row you've picked the number that someone just got in right before you. 4. Okay, cool. Right, so we got 4, 6, 8, 9. If anyone else wants to get in here before I start rolling for these spins, but there's 3 to give out. I'll just be using these numbers. Alright, I'm gonna roll. First one, 4. No one picked 4. Oh no, yeah, Alison's is 4. Never mind. I didn't look at that second roll. Second roll's invalid. This is for Allison. Allison, I'll get you in for the next 2. Oh, +1. +1. Allison gets +1. Where's my scoreboard number? Oh, Allison's at 0 now. Look at that. Fine. Alright, roll number 2. Did you say you saw High Rise? That's a weird ass movie. I've seen like half of High Rise. I kind of didn't care enough to go back to it, if I'm being brutally honest. Second roll's 4 again. Oh, jeez, Allison's getting the spins today. Another spin for Allison. Well, it was nice to be at 0 for a brief flash in time, I suppose. -3. I'll sort the order in a second. And I'm going to roll for the third time. 2. No one had 2. Roll again. 8. Someone did have 8. Tyler had 8. Alright, spins for Tyler. Spins for Tyler. Well, the wheels in a mid today. Tyler's at 0 now. Oops. There we go. The wheel was doing quite well for people last time. Last couple times even. I might have to put a rule on next season that people can't tip under the name of the gimmick entrant. Because people teaming up for deep is giving it a bit of a hefty lead. Yes. Sorry, Allison. The math just works out that way. Alright, I have fulfilled what needed to be done from last stream. That is good. Yes, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to the stream. No worries, Elsa. I'm sorry. I have no ill will. Hey, Akira. Managed to get one person to watch Butt Boy and a random live stream chat. You just try to spread the word over the internet. Did you hear back yet? Have they reacted to it? I believe it's on Shudder in both the US and the UK. I have not checked to be sure, but Letterboxd said it was. Wasn't too warm here today. Wasn't too warm here today. I'm happy to say, my sleeping pattern's been all over the place because of the work being done in the house. Luckily, there's a wall again. The plaster get done today. Some of the bathrooms still going to be swapped out, but I don't think that's happening immediately. It's like they have to order the new, I don't know, wet wall they're putting up, and possibly whatever else they're replacing. Hey, Bob. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a choice thing. There was some water damage. Some of the water from the shower, like, got into the wall, and the wood got all soft and whatnot. So a couple of floorboards had to be replaced, and some of the wall had to be redone. Oh, someone just sniped something.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
Thanks, Cindy. See when you pick one of those custom gifts before the regular gift plays, like I know there's been a tip, but I don't know who it is or how much it is yet. I just see the health bar go down. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. You get 3 spins by default. Spin number 1. Not a great first spin. There you go, still. Spin number 2. Here's one. Bad trend. Bad trend. But hey, this third one might do the trick. Spin number 3.
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I podcast.
Okay, that's 10 jumping jacks. Thank you, the deep, whoever you may be, although I suspect it's Tyler. But 3 spins for Bob then. You're giving all 3 of the other spins to Bob. Okay. Alright, I'll do spins for Bob before I do the deep ones and then my jumping jacks. No, you've not missed it, Alison. It's still coming. I'm still working on the edit. I mean, I would have probably had it done by now if it wasn't for the water damage that led to the bathroom and the kitchen being torn apart all week. I'll say all week, from about Wednesday till today. So I've not been able to do any extra work. It's been very hard to focus on things with drilling and hammers and all sorts. But it's still coming. It's still coming. It's all recorded. I'm just in the editing process. Okay. Alright, spin the wheel for Bob. He gets 3 spins. Good news for some. Spin number 2 for Bob. That one's less so. And then spin number 3 for Bob. Oh, oh! Cindy just took him at the back and executed him. Hey, Alison, you're not at the bottom anymore. Oh, the luck of the draw. All right, Deep. That was a $10 tip. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Deep gets 2 spins, I think. Stop! He's already dead. I know. All right, 2 spins for the Deep. Hey, more negative points for the Deep. That's good. Second spin. -1. Ah, okay. It's being nasty to the Deep too. We can't deny that. Alright, Deep has to give out 2 bonus spins, so everyone pick a number between 1 and 12. And I'll roll for these. Unless Han, actually the Deep might have put a note in Han. Let me see the donation history so I can read the notes. No, I just said it just said Fresca. That's a reference to the boys. I love it. Eight, 4, 6, 5. There's home insurance. Sorry, Akira, I missed that question. It's not. I don't even need insurance. The way it works here, because it's rented. The agency that rents the place just keeps it up to date. So I mean, it is insured, but it's not insured directly by me. It's insured by the letting agency. Um, so I'm not paying for any of it if that's what you're asking. So it's not been a cost issue. I haven't had to worry about it from a cost perspective. It's just all the disruption of having the work done. But it wasn't a leaky pipe or anything, at least, so there wasn't like extensive plumbing. The only plumbing that needed to be done was to like take the shower off, so the other workmen could do their work in the walls and then put the shower back on. There was no like looking for the leaky pipe. It was just basically the water was going in behind the tiles and causing damage over time. All right, I'm going to roll. There's 2 spins to be given out. 14. Wait, that's sorry. That's a D20. Sorry, wrong dice. Wrong dice. I was like, no one's got a 14. I said 12. All right, rolling 5. Did anyone have 5? Cindy had 5. Hey, look at that. Arguably, Cindy, that's just as good for you as getting a point yourself. It's closing the gap with you in the deep either way. All right. And then roll number 2. 8. Tyler had 8. Damn, the wheel is feeling spicy tonight. All right. Long Halloween was really good. You probably would not like it, Pete, since you don't like the mobster stuff. Huh? But I love that comic book. Okay. Well, I need to put on the. I'm thinking about it. There we go. Jumping jacks are on. I owe 10. 10 minutes ago, I was at +3. I don't like mobster movies typically. There are some exceptions though if they're just really good. But uh crime family stuff in Batman, no, I'm usually on board with. Yeah, Kira, because we landed jumping jacks on the wheel, for the rest of the night, for every dollar that's tipped, I have to do a jumping jack. It's one of those silly little things that we've evolved into. So yes, jumping jacks are in play. Okay. Firefly. Oh. Firefly. You jumping up? No? I jumping up, cat? Went for a shower as well. I'm all clean and fresh feeling, and I'm going to be feeling all sweaty now. Uh, yeah. I mean, the only question for the Long Halloween animated movies is just a case of like how faithful is it as an adaptation, and just how good is the as a piece of animated movie making. Because a lot of those DC animated movies are kind of dull, even when I like the story they're based on. But there are a few really good ones. Like Dark Knight Returns was surprisingly great. I just saw the GIF, Tyler, in Discord. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I haven't watched Hush. I kind of fell away from the animated movies for a while. Too many of them were just sort of consistently like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. So how is everyone? How are people? Are we good? Did I watch the Gaslight one? Yeah, we did. In fact, I think me and Connor even reviewed that. It was a really short review. That was like we tried reviewing them for a brief time, but I felt like we kept struggling to get past 20 minutes because there was almost nothing to talk about with a lot of them. But yeah, the Gaslight one was okay. Every time you hear Ben Affleck, you think of Mark Ruffalo. I can't say I've ever connected those two in my head before, but hey, we all have weird association things. Well, it depends what movies you're talking about, Bob. Like, are they ahead of like Snyder's movies? Yes. But you know, Batman vs Robin was like a dull, boring time. So if you're saying that's ahead of, say, Nolan's Batman trilogy, then I'd have to take umbrage. Didn't like the. I don't know if I remember the ending. I haven't watched the Batman Turtles one yet. I read that first volume, all of them. Yeah, I can't agree with that. It's basically laughable for a few of them, and not just because I really like the Nolan Batman movies. But like some of the animated ones are pretty bad or mediocre. Like Batman and then Harley Quinn or Batman vs Harley Quinn, whatever that one was called. That was just terrible. That one. And Killing Joke was poofed. Like there was some good stuff in the back half when it was just adapting the comic, but God, that extra half hour they added in. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. But I mean Mask of Phantasm, which is obviously out of a different era of animation. Mask of Phantasm is better than most of them, if not all of the newer animated ones. I'm vibrating. My receipt from Apple. Oh no. What's that Firefly? Look at me funny. Firefly. The new animation style is better than the new 52-hour ones. I mean, that's good. I mean, I don't know if I've watched the new animation style ones. But yeah, I wasn't really fond of the animation style for a good decade. I mean, it was more than making out, but yeah. It'd have been less weird if he'd had sex with the commissioner. What you mean, Batman and Gordon after all these years admit there's more to the relationship? I mean, I'd think that was weird too, but that'd be more just what the hell insane weird as opposed to this is pervy and someone's sick fantasy weird. And by someone, I mean Bruce Timm. Who obviously has done many a great thing, and I love a lot of what he's done with Batman, but his desire to make Barbara Gordon and Batman a thing is a big nope. Big nope. Firefly. Firefly. Yeah, jumping up, Firefly. Alright, so we're going to watch Messiah of Evil from 1973. We'll start the movie in about 20 minutes, give people time to filter in, but also if you're want to grab food first or anything else, then Firefly, stop making a little breathy meow and just jump up already. If you want snuggles, jump up and get snuggles. I know, you've had a very stressful few days as well, Firefly, I know. The cats have all been locked in a room whilst the workmen are in. Not been allowed to reign free. Lots of scary noises. I know. Here's a good push. Here's a good push. That's the stream cat. There we go. Oh, okay, Firefly. So adorable on camera. Existence? Yeah, I'm sure we'll do it on Ace at some point. You got a biggie coming up this week. In fact, the new Ace should be up for patrons tonight, but it's not because I missed an edit. So I had to re-export it and re-upload it. So it's waiting until tomorrow now. So patrons will get it tomorrow and everyone else will get it on Wednesday. But the next Ace episode is actually Predator, so you're getting a fun biggie. I've never seen it, Bob, so I don't know what I'm at the part in the restaurant means. And don't tell me because spoilers. But although I have to say, Firefly, it's maybe a little too warm for this much cat snuggling. Yeah, but everyone has their blank spots that they need to fill in. He does need some loves. All the cats have had a stressful half week. I feel like I probably won't agree with that, given that I love the Matrix, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm very hit and miss with Cronenberg. I don't love every Cronenberg movie I've seen. Like Dead Ringer. No, I've not seen Dead Ringers. So that's what I'm thinking of. What's the one with Paul Weller? What's the Cronenberg movie with Paul Weller? Oh, Paul Weller. Peter Weller. Paul Weller. Peter Weller. RoboCop. Peter Weller. I'm having such a brain fart of a night tonight. Firefly. Behave yourself. Good cat. Naked Lunch. That's the movie. Yeah, I didn't like Naked Lunch. I got to the end of Naked Lunch and I was like, oh god, I was just kind of bored most of that time. Whereas Videodrome's really good. I think As Through Violence is a great movie. But there's definitely some Cronenbergs that I'm just kind of on. You bought Shivers on Blu-ray. Hope that one is okay. I like Shivers when I saw it. In fact, we did it on the streams, I think. That was like an Octoberthon movie a few years ago. I enjoyed Shivers. Or no, did we? Maybe it was just Rabid we did. Maybe we didn't do Shivers. But I liked Shivers. It's got that extreme, Cronenberg erotic thing going for it. Plus, it's the 70s. I feel like I avoided The Matrix for a long time because of how bad the sequels were. But when I actually went back and watched it again in recent years, I rekindled my love for it. And watching it again for Ace recently, it held up even better. But that first movie's great. That first movie does really, really hold up. You just have to forget the other two exist. Does Neo ever wear a leather coat? I feel like he just wears like he wears a black coat. I don't think he wears like Morpheus is always wearing a leather coat. I feel like Neo is always wearing just the not velvet, but like whatever material that is. I feel like that's simplifying the Matrix a bit, but sure. There's a lot of great subtext in the Matrix. But more complexity does not always equal better. Not tonight, Bob. Not tonight. And given that it's slightly going to be an Ace movie at some point, I'll probably just wait until I'm doing it on Ace. Yeah, everyone was trying to bend backwards in 1999. I'll be starting Messiah of Evil in 10 minutes, everyone. Just giving you all warning. We're going to watch Messiah of Evil. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. It's a funky scene for sure. A lot of things going into mouths does bother me. That doesn't so much though because it's just like a CG kind of liquidy looking thing. There's definitely a lot of things going into mouths in movies though that does bother me. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Whereas butts are all good. Yeah. I don't have the same feeling in my ass cheeks as I do in my mouth. I can't sense things in the same way. I certainly can't taste anything down there. So yeah, it doesn't bother me as much. So I mean, it might look painful if it's something big, but I mean, but yes, fair point. Fair point, Allison. Firefly. Ah, right. I think I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go BRB, and I'll probably feed Firefly as well because he's probably wanting to eat. That's probably why he's giving me such sad looks and the occasional meow. So I say occasional. It's constant. You little menace. So I wait BRB. Probably be a good 5 or so minutes, and but by the time I come back, it should be just about time to start Messiah of Evil. If anyone appears in the meantime, let them know what's going on. Chat amongst yourselves, and I will be back. I have returned. Apologies. That took some time. Tyler tried to illustrate my trip to the bathroom, I see. Very good. Mm-hmm. Hey, Chris. Welcome. Yeah, we're about to watch Messiah of Evil, so people can start setting up their movie. It is on Shudder, or you can rent it on Prime, I think, at least. Mute desktop audio. Keep in mind, a new rule that we started a little while ago is that whoever's boss at the end of a movie gets a point automatically, and 3 spins go out. If it's the deep, then it'll just be 3 rolls for random people, versus whoever's boss picking the 3 people. Two entitled. I'm sorry, Allison. I'm sorry. Main goes straight into the movie as well, but how much does it sit in black for everyone else? So if you're for on the Amazon or Shudder version, does it go straight into the like? There's nothing before the movie, but there's like a good 4 seconds of black. Does everyone have like 4 seconds of black, or 3 seconds? It feels like a while. About 2.5 seconds. Maybe that's what it is. Right, you know what? I'll just I will not forget. Yeah, okay. I'll just skip a couple of seconds of the black so that I'm on sync with everyone else. That's fine. Yeah, Space Jam 2 is probably a good little mini goal. I don't know if you want a mini goal tonight or if I should save it for another night. If people would like the mini goal whilst jumping jacks have already been activated, I would understand the desire for that. Well, Tyler doesn't want it, apparently. It seems like a fun, stupid stream watch movie. FBI warning. Well, pause after the FBI warning, Allison. Pause after the FBI warning. I'm not ignoring you, Allison. What is it? What are you asking me? You know, Bob, not that I care so much about that spoiler specifically, but just saying spoiler for something and then immediately saying the spoiler doesn't really give the reader a chance to stop. it's kind of impossible not to see most of the rest of the sentence. For future reference, Army of the Dead. Oh, you said Army of Darkness earlier, Allison. I was wondering why you brought up Evil Dead 3. Army of Darkness. Army of the Dead will be reviewed on Sacred Hockey Mask at some point in the near future. When we're going to do it, if people would like that to be a stream watch, in fact, I might even need it to be a stream watch just to get through it, then we can do that then. I love how you were getting mad at me for ignoring you, but you typed the wrong movie. So I didn't know what you meant. I'm getting all the shit here. Well, I mean, basically the idea is that all of those Echoes by Morning votes over the last like several months, those are all going to be done on Sacred Hockey Mask because they need to get done, and they're all recent movies. So we're going to be alternating between the list of winners from that and other new movies that need to be done. Yeah. Oh, that's fair, Bob. I was just, for future reference, just so we're on the same page. What's Tyler linking to? All right. So everyone seems to have 3 seconds of black then before the movie starts. So basically, everyone can pause Messiah of Evil at 0, except Allison, who should pause it after her ridiculously long FBI warning. Oh, it's on. Oh, the movie's on YouTube. I see. I'll go headphones for this, I guess. Especially since I don't have any subtitle options. Yes, I'm sure there'll be clashes in taste at some point, Cindy. But so far, not so much. And we'll be back. Don't worry. But something has to happen in the meantime. Oh, Elsa's back. How nice. Are you going to watch Messiah of Evil with us, Elsa? The movie's on YouTube, apparently. No, we're just about to start. We had one cut of the dead on her top zombie list. Then we'll be back, and you'll get double horror movie shows when he does. I have heard it recommended. This is fulfilling the trippy psychological, or as best as I can predict anyway. I take no responsibility if the movie I picked ends up not really fitting the theme. I can only do my best guess. I kind of wished I had missed it. Well, Tough Titty. When will the sci-fi movie list be going out? In fact, Alison, we're going to be recording at least the first half of that this week. So they're going to be bonuses. They're not going to be regular race episodes. So you'll get regular race, and then those will go out somewhere in between. But they'll be premiered on YouTube. I'm thinking maybe Sunday would be a good day to premiere it. Because if you're not familiar with what a premiere is, anyone in chat, it basically just means that it broadcasts it as a stream live on YouTube, so everyone can be in chat talking to each other. whilst the picks are being revealed, but you can obviously watch it later as well, for convenience sake. Now, admittedly, I don't know if I'll agree with the person who recommended this, Chris. So I mean, I'll put that out there. But I heard it put on someone's top 10 horror movies of the 70s. So that's what led me to it. Alison, if you've got any other suggestions for your theme other than Hunger Games, I would be delighted to hear them. But yes, I think maybe Sunday for part 1 of the sci-fi top 50. Okay. Alright, we're going to watch Messiah of Evil from 1973. It is on Shudder. Apparently it's also on YouTube. Damn, Firefly. Mad Max. Alright. So, assuming you've just got a couple of seconds of black and then it goes into the movie, just pause at 0. If you have anything else before that, like an FBI warning, pause it after that. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1, and press play. How it comes to Frogtown is not a bad choice. I have seen it before, but it's not a bad choice. Okay. Is everyone ready? Are people ready for Messiah of Evil? I'm getting an aye from Tyler. I'll get a couple more yeses before I go. As much as we will ever be. Okay, I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. I'll attempt to get the timer going as well for people to be in sync. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Oh, you can hear that crackle from the timer's up. Oh, sorry, Elsa. The time's on the screen though, you won't miss much. That was a bold start. Also, why were you kissing that girl's hand? Do you know her? Is she like someone, a friend of the family or something? But otherwise, you were just kissing underage girl's hand, and that's a bit weird, dude. I'm not saying you deserve to have your throat slit necessarily, but that did escalate quickly. Fair point, Cindy. I'm digging this so far. Also, that producer credit felt really important because of the way I had to like pause that for it. Willard Hayek. Oh, so this movie's Elsa's age. My mother was 12 when this movie was made. What's this guy shooting at? This feels like Italian Silent Hill right now. It feels like she's going to Silent Hill with the tone. This movie's amazing so far. This has got a vibe. Yeah, if anything, you think people who work with cars should be in high vis, high vis vests and stuff, right? Like bright yellow. Damn, his time is possibly up soon. Got that fake 70s blood, but I'm digging the it lifting him back up with that though. I think that's an American thing though. I don't think people who work in cars here are consistently in blue. I think people who work in cars here are just wearing whatever random crap they want. Okay, maybe Canadians have blue mechanics and attendees. I don't know. Hmm. Turn the light off for mood. I'm feeling promising things from this movie so far. It just reminds me of this time period more than anything. But yeah, Bava and Argento definitely are guilty of it. I don't think this movie's actually Italian though, which is why it's kind of interesting that it feels so Italian. Can't deny that red light not feeling a bit giallo though. Do you know, I was about to say that's a really bad matte painting, but it's not meant to be a matte painting, it's just the art on the wall. Vada? I guess they went mainstream later on. I've never watched Howard the Duck, but the clips I've seen of it struck me as creepy. So maybe it does make sense. This is the same team. Did she not speak as well? What a weird collection of people. Oh, this is way better than Copycat already. This is demanding my attention. They were very intent listening to what that homeless man had to say. I'm an ugly old man, but I'm harmless. Good line. Oh, Elsa. What about my father? You have to kill him? Movie looks really good so far. Okay, Elsa. Need to build up your tolerance for the weird and the strange. Is that a vampire? He might be. Is the old man drying his hair? Oh no. Maybe not. I mean, if it's actually chewing them up, maybe not vampire, but maybe there's something werewolf, maybe more equivalent. Oh, it could be a deep one. Yeah. He changed his suit for dinner that same night. He was already in a nice suit. Now he's in another nice suit. I was supposed to eat the fuzz. Honestly, the biggest surprise for me is that this trio might not be part of the cult or whatever it is. So they're also just random travelers. It's just the word fuzz doesn't come up that often, so I was just reacting to it. Well, Snake Girl was right apparently. My zipper is stuck. It's a bold tactic. I feel like he could get that zipper himself. Just it was. I feel like Snake Lady. If Snake Lady's actually leaving right now, she's so dead. His name's Tom. Given the movie's called Messiah of Evil, if his name is Thorn, I would definitely be questioning that title. Well, Thomas is spelled with an H. I guess it makes some sense. What, you were hoping the keys would just be sitting in the ignition? Is that you praising Halloween 3, Tyler? Oh, and The Omen, I suppose, as well. Oh. They set up that red truck well earlier. Oh, it's a Halloween 6 reference. In that case, screw you! It's what he's playing in the radio. What a shot. That grin behind him holding up that rat. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, the way he was holding it when he bit into it was clearly the switch to a fake thingy for him to bite. Oh, it's paying close attention to that. That crunching sound effect definitely added a lot to it though. Credit cards honored. It's so funny to think in the 70s how, like, That would have been a big deal, as people had to point out if they accepted credit cards or not. I mean, now it's just like everywhere it does, obviously. It's a very pretty movie. The vibes have been no one in town except this one random creepy looking woman in front of us. Definitely a mood. Oh wait. Is that Borat? Welcome to my supermarket. Have fun. We have 7 flavors of Pop Tarts. Well, that's a sight. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, they might be zombie-esque. They're not like full zombies. Like regularly zombies wouldn't like just meat like that, but there's definitely some zombie parallels going on. Don't leave your bag. So what's happening to the townsfolk is like the harbinger of like, well, the messiah of evil, I presume, arriving. It's a fancy bed hanging from the ceiling. Uh, the woman that came with the guy, the one who was a model with snakes, she got eaten by zombie-like people when she tried to leave. I think that's the point, Bob, is that the only radio station they're kind of getting is one that's from far away. They're not in Idaho. I do have Pontypool on Blu-ray, yes. Why? Yeah, that's why she reacted to it as if it was weird, Bob. Basically, spooky shit's happening. Is Pontypool not digitally available anywhere? I can tell you it's on iTunes UK, although only in standard definition for some reason. Oh, you can get it for $10 on iTunes US. It's in HD. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's an SD. Sorry. You can rent it in HD, but you can only buy it in SD. That's weird. Yeah, you can only buy it in SD for some reason. Even in the UK, you can buy it on Amazon and Apple, but they're both SD. Weird. Yes, come lie with me. Be my new second girl. I don't know if the UK Blu-ray is even seen as being. Oh wow, my Blu-ray is out of print and is going for £35. I might have to sell that. That's a hefty bit of profit for one simple Blu-ray movie. Is it region locked? I don't know. eBay is saying it's region free, but I don't know if that's to be trusted. Damn. It does look like that, yes. Oh, I'll check the back of the case. Oh, it is region free. Oh, yep. It's reversed, but it says all regions. Aha. Oh, maybe. He's got a nice hat and everything as well. He's a very dapper fellow. Maybe she just likes the chin bob. Nothing, I'm fine. That was a decent effect. I don't know what they did there to do that to have her hand actually in the flame, unless she really just like conditioned herself to be able to withstand it for a couple of seconds. But the close up of her hand in the flame was really convincing. Whoa, weird all red theater. That guy looking back at her was nice and creepy. Gone with the West. That's just the trailer she's getting. Oh, they're gonna keep coming in. I'll admit the pacing sagged a little bit after the other woman's death. A touch. This is a good set piece though. I really like this. You're meh on this? I'm sorry, Chris. The filmmaking's doing quite a bit for me. That woman's creepy. But that's a really good shot. That shot, just looking up at her with all these people behind her, and they're on the sides of her, is a really good shot. The pro. I tend to go a lot during the day when people are at work and schools, so I've had the theatre to myself a number of times over the years. More often than not, there'll be a few other people there, but not many. That's not Helen Hunt, Elsa. It's Holly Hunter. I'm enjoying the movie though, Elsa. Actually, it's not everyone's cup of tea apparently, but I'm enjoying it. I'm doing that same thing when they're cutting around the location as she's being killed. Mr. Fancy Pants might end up being part of the cult or whatever it is. Mother was a very well directed movie, but god damn, I wish I cared more about what was going on. Yeah, it's really well done and how frustrating it makes you feel because of what the characters are doing. Or maybe this guy's not part of the whole thing. Yeah, the Fountain's my favorite Aronofsky as well. I don't know what else since Mother came out. Actually, it's weird that he's not had anything else. Is he working on something just now? Has he got something that we're expecting? Or maybe there's some vampire rules happening because she had no reflection. It's like a weird mix with a little bit of zombie, a little bit of vampire. Brendan Fraser's in the next Aronofsky movie. Oh my. I think Zompire sounds better than Zombie, but Ugh. It's all just a little bit nasty. I mean, ugh, ugh. They're definitely they're both types of undead. There's always been kind of a connection because they're both types of undead. That's for sure. Alright, so people on the outskirts of this town clearly know that there's something going on. And know the signs of it happening. Because that's why that cop just turned and tried to shoot him immediately. Although sending some cops in might have not been the best idea. Maybe it was more contained before, but because we're getting close to this prophecy or whatever, that it's starting to get bigger and spread to more people. Yeah, I don't think they have to die either. It looks like people who come to this town, seemingly by random, will be turned into this. Oh, flashback. So we're gonna get a shot of this harbinger walking back out of the water. I wonder. He just blew himself. All the paint on him is really giving this a nice little look. It's a fire sale. It's a fire sale. Yeah, he really went ablaze there quite easily. Did like was paint different back in the day? Was paint more flammable? Because that paint being flammable would definitely help explain how we just erupted out of flames as easily as that. Oh dear. He's wishing he had now. You just stabbed him. Man, one of them jumped in like Spider-Man. The one right after just hit his face in the wall. That's a long fire poker. Mm. Whoa! That was a hell of a bump for the stuntman. The way he went down those stairs. Jeez. Honestly, the fact that this Tom didn't turn out to secretly be one of the cult or was evil himself is the most shocking thing. You just went along the beach a little bit. I mean, I feel like he's about to. Because they're all gathering on the beach now. He's from the deep. This is where the shark shows up. Some to that effect. They definitely said that he comes out of the water, or he was going to come out of the water. The dad said that. I have seen Children of Men. Yeah. Wasn't expecting that time jump, I'll say that. They did her hair up for her as well. Felon Bishop, electronic music. Interesting. Well, that was definitely distinct. Thumbs up. Credits are super short anyway. Very nice. Movie done. Timer gone. Well, it was something different, right? Very different from the last little bit. Did that fit the theme? That is close enough. It was very trippy, I would say. There were some dreamlike sequences. The theme was trippy psychological. Oh yeah, what was that name? It was just a name. Bob, that wasn't your theme. That's not the theme you told me and I wrote down. So, don't start. Patrick, that was the name of that movie. I knew it was a guy's name. I knew it was just a guy's name. No second movie, no. No second movie. We'll just have it for a little bit. I have a movie I need to try and watch for a show later, so we're doing a second movie. Da, 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 da. Battle Royale. Have I seen Battle Royale? I have seen Battle Royale. Yes. It's been a long time though, admittedly. I request no stream on Friday. Why no stream on Friday, Tyler? I'm not necessarily rejecting. It would just ideally be a movie I've not seen. And searching dystopian but not hard sci-fi didn't really yield anything. And I feel like the definition of hard sci-fi tends to vary person to person, so it was kind of hard to like looking through a list of dystopian films and going what counts as hard sci-fi or not. I mean, I don't really have any set plans. If there ends up being more work done in the bathroom this week, then I don't know when I'll feel awake for a stream. The plan per usual is usually Thursday, but I felt like I'd seen all the dystopian movies though that I was looking at, which is why I asked if you had any suggestions. I have not seen the Handmaid's Tale movie. No. Make a much safer. Elsa, shut your mouth. There'll be none of that. There'll be none of that. Back in the 80s, I think. Akira, maybe early 90s. Well, Allison said not hard sci-fi. Ultraviolet seems not smart sci-fi, but does seem hard sci-fi. Jesus, Handmaid's Tale or Divergent. What a choice. It's in Japan. When New Japan has a wrestling event on, it tends to be like 9 a.m. my time. So 7 a.m. Eastern. That means what, Pacific? That's like what, 4 a.m. That's pretty funny. The Americans know how it feels. Blindness. I have not seen Blindness. I don't know what Blindness is. Possum's been on my to-do list for a while. Pete, what time is it here? For the Olympics? Oh, well, 7 a.m. Eastern would be noon. Assuming they're right about 7 a.m., it'd be noon. Um, the postman is dystopian. The postman. Oh no. Never seen Postman, but I've not heard amazing things. Hmm. I also want to watch Dread. It probably won't be that long before you get Dread on the Ace. A, because I bought it in 4K, and B, because we already did Judge Dredd from 1995, like ages ago, so. Mhm. 2.5, Tyler, 2.5. Is that blindness, Allison, you're talking about? Oh, it must be, yeah. City is ravaged by an epidemic of instant white blindness. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Ruffalo. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Hmm. I've seen Repo Man. Oh, The Road's a great comedy. It was a joke, Alison. It was just a joke.
Words are not my area of expertise.
Whoa.
That's why I podcast.
Damn deep. I'll do the spins first, shall I? Alright, spin one. -1. And the wheel's feeling solid tonight. Spin number 2. Oh, just deep -1. So that was -1 for the deep regardless. Unless I double it, since the deep is the one spinning. Nah, I'll take the -1. Alright, 2 spins for people. Pick a number between 1 and 12. Pick a number between 1 and 12. If someone else has the same number first, then you'll have to change it. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter if I stream on Friday then, if it's at 4 a.m. We got an 8 and 11. A 1. Oh my. I refuse, I just lose points every time. Now that Alison said that, these are going to be +3 spins. That's my prediction. Okay. I'm going to roll a dice. We got a 1, 5, 8, 9, 11. 1, 5, 8, 9, 11. 6. No one had 6. 9. Who had 9? Cindy had 9. On Cindy. On. There was a +3. Alright, rolling for another one. 12, no one had 12. 6, no one had. Oh, it fell off. 12, no one had 12. 11, that was Chris. Spinneth the wheel. -1. It's been taking points from the deep all night. That was the first time. I think the deep's still less than what he started with. Although the deep gets a point because we finished the movie. Ah, yeah. And he's still the boss. Which also means there's 3 spins to go out. We'll just keep the same numbers to avoid any waiting. But there's 3 spins to go out because we finished the movie. 1. One had 1. Oh, we did. Elsa had 1. Elsa's spin. Rolling. 4. No one had 4. 9. That's another Cindy spin. Cindy. And final roll. 11. Back to Chris again. Spin the wheel. Um. Right, aisle 10. I've not changed the wheel. So that was I didn't see what you're talking about, Bob, but I know they're doing that teenage spin-off. Right, this is the 10IO. Okay, all paid up. Nothing changed on the wheel. People are just claiming that because they don't like the spins. Hmm. And all these jumping jacks with a slightly sore foot as well. It's probably good for it though, for me. Put it through the paces. I've had this before. My foot is weird. I'd go to the doctor, but I don't really want to go to the doctor during the pandemic for something that's not that big a deal. Way to risk catching it. Okay. Right, jumping jacks are paid off. Spins have happened. Nothing changed. The wheel is the same. The wheel is the same. I'll make it. Do you know what? I'll make a change right now. I'll make a change right now. I'm going to change deep -1 to deep -3. So that the positive and negative are equal for it. Given that people are tipping on behalf of the deep to give it an advantage, I feel like that's only fair. May not make enough of a difference, but I've made one slight change to the wheel. Are my glasses new? They were new in January, but I've had them since then. Ah, it's a fake news show. I see. I see. How dare I? there is. But given that multiple people are beefing up the deep with spins, this is just to give it a bit of a fighting chance for anyone else. That's all. We're learning things in practice here. The blue in the legs has been there. I don't know why they look more blue than they have done. Been the same since January. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is true. No cats today? Firefly's asleep on the bed. The other two are snoozing in the main room. So, not a lot of cat action. There was some Firefly earlier on camera. Kira's white, right? We should watch cats. No, never. Hmm. Yeah, even Akira's not appreciating that joke, Cindy. Mm. No one's watching cats again. No on this stream. Thank you very much. Once was torture enough. Well, that's a nice touch, Bob. Eric Kripke, throwing in one of his old time actors. Well, more than that, actually, because Jensen Ackles is in the next season. That was torture. That entire experience was torture. Akira is not on the board yet. No, definitely not. I don't think there's anything that can follow the words at least in relation to the movie Cats that I can get on board with. That cat stream was miserable. I I almost wanted to start drinking for the first time that night. Prime asked me if I wanted to rewatch Cats the other day, and I almost threw a shit at the TV. Yeah, sometimes the things that Prime will suggest to me is insulting. We think you might like Leprechaun 3. Fuck you, Prime. Oh, maybe I should be cruel. Prime tried to get me to watch Butt Boy for months before the stream. Hey, in that case, it was doing the right. Butt Boy's on sale on iTunes right now. I'm not going to get it because we just watched it, but when it goes on sale in the future, I might grab it. Birthday Boy Tyler can pick the movie. Or if I wanted to be cruel, I'd say something like, if the Deep Still stream boss at the end of the stream, then we're going to watch Space Jam 2 on stream. But we're not going to do it until Tyler's here. And until Tyler's here to suffer through Space Jam 2, we'll never watch another movie ever again. To force him into it. I'm trying to think of weird, like, double bluffed ways into forcing Tyler to do Space Jam 2. I will make all of you suffer no movies ever again. The Cell? I'm pretty sure The Cell's meant to be terrible, Bob. I mean, maybe it'll be a good discussion because it's terrible, but I'm having a nut or two. I did not, Alison. Ah. I'm sitting back, getting my feet up, getting comfortable. I'm pretty sure you put Dreamscape in the reactor, didn't you? The vote, by the way, for the next day is going to be a reactor vote. There'll be four things from the reactor. So if anyone wants anything in the reactor for me to choose from for that vote, I would make sure it goes in like really soon, like tonight or tomorrow soon. Kids on roller skates sounds something. Solar babies. I mean, can't say I'm familiar with it. Not really. I wouldn't say Interstellar is related to dystopian. I mean, you could argue that it's implying there's this kind of a dystopian attitude in the background, but I wouldn't say it's the focus of it enough to really say it as that. Can't deny some weird suggestions coming in right now. Which is not a complaint. I love weird suggestions. I know, Elsa. Just because you remember a movie doesn't mean it's old. I prefer my post-apocalyptic movies to be with a BMX, a la Turbo Kid. Turbo Kid. Turbo Kid. We come for you. We come for you. I'm actually not that familiar with it, Bob. But Troll 2 I'm familiar with though, so that reference wasn't lost on me. I mean, Michael Ironside isn't a lot of bad things, but you can never deny he's got a presence. Demons, as in the the movie theater movie, demons. That one. What would you do if I sang out of tune? That I'd give up the I get by with a little help from my friend. I think I may rewatch Hot Fuzz soon. Actually, it's been a while. I've seen like bits and pieces of V, but I've never actually watched it. Try to sit through Elite Battle Angel again. Why? Why? You know what? I'll when I feel like taking my feet down, I'll do it quickly on stream. Okay, I'll lean forward and do it. The only reason why I haven't done it yet is because I have to always go and double check the dimensions because it's a really weird thing. And the section that shows at the top, because you probably think that you just got like a rectangle image that goes at the top. That's not true. Because it's designed to also work as a complete background when you're viewing it on a TV app, it's actually a huge big wallpaper image, and it's really hard to judge which part's going to appear in that banner. It's like a strip in the middle of your overall image. So I need to I always need to go double check and try and figure out where it's going to sit and. Yeah, I knew Robert Englund was in a V. That was kind of his claim to fame before Freddy. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab a crucifix. 7, 8, gotta stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. Are you just excited about the dimensions of the image, Chris? And the is that what you're excited about? But then you'll erase 1080 bits from existence. The problem with 1080 bits is because the way that and even Connor, we don't always sync up. Obviously, sometimes it's different times. But we both tend to go through phases of being really into video games for a couple of months and then not play them for a while and then get back in the mood. So it's really hard to keep a consistent podcast going when you're kind of just not interested for like 2 months. It's really weird. Yeah, Nightmare on before the stream. Here we are. Yeah. I'm sure we'll do a watch through of that at some point for a top 10 kills list. We're doing Friday the 13th for that next. We might start that very soon, in fact. I wanted to get through most of those theme movies first. There's only one left now, though, so. Connor has better taste in how dare. Connor does not have better taste in games than me. I had nothing white to say there. Um, Why are you mad about Big Trouble in Little China? Is there something stopping you from completing that goal? Oh, I'm dropping things. Got your Jaws Blu-rays? Yep, we'll be doing Jaws all the way through. I'm hoping... I'm stalling a little bit, because I want to get the first one in 4K on iTunes, so I'm really hoping it goes on sale soon. It didn't this week. All the new sales went up today, and there was no Jaws. There was, however, Fargo in 4K. There was 10 Cloverfield Lane in 4K, which is good because it's something we'll be doing on Ace in the near future. So I'll be grabbing those. And what was the other thing? Wasn't 4K, but I was interested in just the HD versions of Small Soldiers, which I don't have, and Panic Room, which I don't have. So I'll probably be grabbing those during the week. But yes, I'm hoping Jaws will first one I'll go and sale at least. I'm glad people are prepping for Jaws. And Friday the 13th as well, of course. I've not seen the movie in a long time, but I did like it when I saw it. And the first two seasons of the TV show, season 2 in particular, was very good. So, and I've heard good things about the 4K remaster. Because even on Blu-ray, there was a second Blu-ray that came from the 4K master, and I'd heard that was much better than the original Blu-ray. So, I assume just that in 4K will be great. I think I'll have to get a digital version of at least Friday the 13th Part 3. Oh no, wait, no, I've got two Blu-rays of that. I'll just watch the other one. I've got the Friday the 13th Part 3 in my box set has a little bit of skipping at the start of the movie, but it's never bothered me. The couple of times I've watched that disc, it's not bothered me that much because it's only when they're replaying the ending of 2 at the start of 3. And because I always watch them sequentially, I've always just watched 2, so I don't really care that I miss a few seconds of it. Oh, that's sweet, Alison. Can we watch Small Soldiers on stream? Maybe. I haven't seen it in a long time. I remember liking it. I love Joe Dante. Do 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 do. My TV girlfriend voiced one of the killer Barbies. Oh, you mean Sarah Michelle Gellar? um. Yes, I was vaguely aware of that. I was vaguely aware of that. I'm just playing. I'm just playing with dice. I'm sitting chatting to you, fine folks, with my feet up. Dystopian movie is next, right? Um. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Yeah, yeah, we'll probably get that out of the way on Thursday, just so that it's done. And it'll likely either be Blindness or The Handmaid's Tale, depending which one I feel more in the mood for. And I've not checked yet. Maybe one will be hard to get, so maybe the choice will be easy. That sounds correct. If the Tangerine Dream soundtrack's only on the director's cut, then that'll be true. And given how much I like the Near Dark score, that's a shame. Actually, Joe, what's on sale on iTunes this week? Season 1 of Battlestar Galactica. But it's the sort of thing where I'm like, the complete box set would be just easier. Especially since the Season 1 set doesn't include the miniseries. So, kind of a weak proposition. Or and I'm not picking Divergent, Alice. I'm not picking Divergent. I mean, I could always get it on iTunes US or something for the Tangerine Dream soundtrack. By what? Battlestar Galactica? I'll wait for the complete set. BSG is on Peacock and I've been looking for an excuse to watch it. It's good. It's a good show. For all since I watched it now, it'd probably be quite almost nostalgic at this point. It's been so long. But the complete set sometimes goes out on sale for £20, and even though season 1 for £5 looks good on paper, it would actually be much cheaper still to just wait for the full set to go on sale. Divergent is better than Cats. Well, sure, Divergent is better than Cats, but almost everything we've watched on stream is better than Cats, and some of those have been terrible. Saying something's better than Cats is basically saying it's not the worst thing you've ever seen. But there's a lot of films in the scale that are below the line of what I want to experience. Oh no, my dice. Wait, Jai Courtney's in Divergent? I know. Good luck with that. Yeah, news to me, but Tyler's let the cat out of the bag. I still have most of these left. I'm not much of a Doritos guy. I prefer Pringles. So I haven't really had much of them. Jai Courtney only has a minimal role. Yeah, I ain't buying that. Although it's good to know there's an appetite for me to suffer through Divergent. That can be a goal at some point. After we've had the 50 Shades Freed goal, the next torture movie could be Divergent, I guess. I know. I have like 2 Doritos and I just don't want any more. I just don't. They don't do much for me. He's been in the worst Terminator movie and the worst Die Hard movie, so he's he's a problem. We try to put together a collection of the Halloween movies, but not all Blu-ray. I'm thinking 1 to 5 Blu-ray and the rest on DVD. When you say the rest, do you mean up? What do you mean up to? Like up to 8? Because that was the last one before the remake. Because it would be weird if you're going to get 2018. I think that'd be weird to get that in DVD. I feel like that onwards, you might as well just go Blu-ray. But um, because I don't even have them all. I used to have them all on DVD, and I didn't bother doing that for Blu-ray. I decided just to get the ones that I like. So I got 1 through 4 on Blu-ray. I mean, there was a lot of reasons why those movies were bad, but he was not good in them, especially Terminator. Um, I know that Scream Factory are putting out 4K Blu-rays of 1 to 5 this October. I'm really hoping they got digital distribution rights, so that I can buy them on iTunes. If not, life will find a way. I'm just glad that 1 through 5 will all have 4K prints. Oh, look at that. Ah. I might sell Pontypool though. Because I like Pontypool well enough, but I've never felt any inkling to go back to it. Could make. I mean, I don't know if it will actually sell for £35. That's what the buy it now prices are at. I don't know what the auctions tend to go to on it. I mean, him and Amelia Clark are both dreadful in Terminator Genesis. Oops. Oh. I'm getting too much enjoyment out of playing with this dice for some reason. I don't know why. Where's my beverage? Mm. Joe is so funny. There's so many, like, obviously Pontypool is a weird exception because it's for some reason only an SD digitally, but like almost everything I click on in iTunes now is in HD. Like every time I find like a weird 70s movie or something, I'm like, I bet this might not be, but everything's in HD now. It's so nice. I remember in like 2008, 2009, like it'd been such a mixed bag and so much stuff was still in SD, and but now I'm wondering, okay, how long until all this shit goes 4K? Is it inevitable? Or is it a case of well, HD is good enough for most anyway, so a lot of these weirder little things won't bother. That is a nice set. That is nice art. Nah, she was terrible in Terminator Genesis, Elsa. I can tell you that much. Her and Jai Courtney had no chemistry. Pete, have you heard of that foible before? Foible? I feel like you made me a typo. Yeah, it stars what's his name? Stephen McHattie, I want to say. Pontypool. It's definitely McHattie. Maybe Stephen's wrong. I've not been able to do too much the last week almost, just because all the work been done in the kitchen, the bathroom, but uh, it's not affected too much recording, luckily. Hopefully, I'll get to back to editing Buzz Fights tomorrow. Nah, I'll probably be Thursday before I really be able to get back into that. What what versions of the Blu-rays did you get, Cindy? Or are you thinking of getting? Because the first one's had a few releases. Two's had a couple. I think two and three have had a couple because they had Universal releases and they had Scream Factory releases. Was four Scream Factory? No, I think my Halloween 4's Anchor Bay still, bizarrely. No, actually, no, I think it's Lionsgate. I think Lionsgate released that. You say that like Fuzz Fights actually exists. It does exist. How dare you? I've recorded it. I've edited all the audio. I've put in some music. Besides, you just got a new show starting last week. Yeah, the fight is to finish the edit and upload it. I agree. uh, yeah, it's just all the nitty gritty video editing I need to know. I don't know why Alison's doubting me so much right now. Yeah. It's all the negative points. But that's just a replacement for a show we lost, not really new. Okay, that's somewhat fair, but I did reach out and get a new person involved, and it will mean double horror content when Tim is back. No, it was a tease. I think a tease is okay to be a month or whatever in advance of the thing hitting. The first one is taking a while to do, but if people like it and want more episodes of it, I'm going to aim for trying getting one a month done. All right. All right. I don't know if I feel motivated by this or defeated by this. I did, Tyler, yes. I recall. Oh. No. Hold on. Be motivated, it's tough love. We'll see. The Spielberg thing just didn't work out as it was designed anyway. It was very clear that the footage I had for all of the first round didn't really lend itself to like having anything interesting in a second round. Hmm. I'm still expecting to not like it, Alison. I hate he's Dawn of the Dead for a start, so. I mean, I'm not opposed to giving anyone who got blurbs, whatever we were doing for that, something for it. I don't know if converting to jumping jacks is the right call, admittedly. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Tyler. That'd require getting everyone together at the same time, though. It's not so much that the tournament idea couldn't have worked, but I would have had to have completely reworked what I made people, like what I asked people interview wise. It would have meant reshooting the whole thing. Shambles. Yes, shambles is an example of shambles. Oh dear. I feel I'm always here for you to voice your concerns to me. I think I've been dead for a while, Tyler. I think I've been dead for a while. Musical hell. does not sound like a pleasant goal. That's all I'll say. Oh, they always did the Patreon books. This is true. I don't think I've flubbed on much promised content, have I? Alice is making it sound like I constantly underdeliver here, and I don't know if I agree with that. If you watch the musical Chicago with us on stream, I won't ever bring up the Spielberg stuff again. This is just blackmail right now. Does anyone else even want to do that? This feels like it's just for Elsa and no one else. What? That's maybe a bit too specific there, Alice. Oh yeah, there's not much I can do about streams after midnight. Obviously, Tim being on break means there's none of that right now. During the new Old Friday review, Tim brought up the idea of doing movie tie-in books, and that sounded like a cool idea. If only you didn't hate it. It's not that I don't hate reading; I just don't have time. I don't know when I'd fit in stuff like that. I'm sorry, Allison. I am deeply sorry. I hope to please you in many a way in the future. That was not meant to sound dirty. I'll just make that clear. Where's the comics? Wait, what? Where's the comics new with the mentioned last podcast coming? Oh right. Oh, that was in the solicits on this week's episode, so it's already up, Bob. If you go to Comics from the Multiverse, the YouTube channel, the newest full episode, it's in the solicits for that. It's a big section though. Movie musicals with Illinois cities in the title. I feel like, is there even a second choice? Like, if I said yes, that's good enough. Is there even a second musical that has a city from Illinois in it as the title? Oh. But if you hit me with both First Wives Club and Chicago, I will make you read the worst possible comic book I can find. See, Tyler doesn't want Chicago. this is there's a bit of a. So on the one hand here, Elsa and Allison are promising to let the Spielberg thing go. If I accept that Allison's theme is just Chicago. On the other hand, Tyler will be very upset and might punish me with his Patreon book. He's been very threatening right now. Worse than Red Hood's a very dire statement. Is the Deep going to be replaced by musicals? No. God damn. No, hell no. Although a new rule next season might be whatever replaces the deep can't be tipped for. No one can assume that identity. We'll see how the rest of this season goes, but it feels like it's maybe giving it a bit too much momentum. It is. I mean, solicits are news effectively. It just means before we started talking about the books. Oh, Firefly, you come to join me and say hello to the people. This is I don't like this combat that's happening right now. For my decision. Firefly. Are you happy? You seem comfortable. You're purring right in my face. There's some guying up happening here. I really only listen for the Comixology top 10. See, I knew that segment was a hit. People love that section. Oh no. By the way, Peter Christopher's joined the Chicago bandwagon. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, but Tyler can make me do something that I don't want to do. And I already don't want to watch Chicago. Oh yeah, Firefly. Firefly is all about the living. Aye, Firefly. You get jealous all the time, don't you? Hmm. Oh. Oh. This is what happens when there is no second movie. Is this you voicing your dissatisfaction that there's no second movie? Mm. I need to have a second movie just so that all this dissension won't bubble up. There's a Rob Liefeld series called Youngblood that's considered one of the worst comics of all time. Firefly. Yes. I always think his Perrin's coming up on the mic, but hmm. 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 I will accept Divergent. Oh yeah, that sounds much better. Divergent or Chicago? Oh. Oh. Firefly. What are you doing? Are you investigating the mic, making sure it's not booby trapped? Good cat. Keeping me safe, as always. Yes. Yes, my puss puss. Oh, I know what movie you're talking about, Chris. Something machines, right? Some of that. The Mortal Engine. Ah, it wasn't machine, it was engine. But yeah. The Mortal Engine, there you go. Or Mortal Engines. Good Firefly. Good Firefly. Don't move your head, Firefly. Stay completely still. Think he's aware there's something there? Does he even know? I was wondering what that was supposed to be, Allison. Good cat, you had that in your head for like 2 minutes. A good puss puss. Oh my god, what's this negotiation going on here? Well, thank you for that, Firefly. Oh, I get my feet down. Did he drill on my? He did. Firefly just drilling all over the place. Oh. That's a little bit high, but whatever. I've heard of Cop Rock, believe it or not. Wow. I don't even know what the current offer is. I haven't agreed to anything, so don't count your chickens. But I don't want a double feature to Copycat. Oh, my foot. I have pins and needles because my feet were up too long. Oh. What would you do? Oh. Oh. So basically, what you're trying to get here is that I will agree to do Handmaid's Tale and Divergent for Allison, and as a result, you'll never complain about the Spielberg thing again. That's the deal you're trying to forge. Is the foot that's hurting the same one that was swollen during the Twitch days? It is, in fact, yes. It's basically the same thing again, Tyler. It went away for a long time. I had like a very slight minor case of it maybe last year, but not really anywhere nearly as much. And then, hey Tim, and then, yeah, I think it's always in the summer, and I think it's also tied to when I'm a bit less active in the summer. I think because I've been stuck in the house because of all the work going on and whatnot. Uh, I should probably go to the doctors and just sort of see what's causing it. I doubt it's anything serious. Uh, but I don't want to. I don't want to just go to the doctors right now during the pandemic. I don't see the point in risking catching the thing for something that's not a big deal. Wait, what? Oh, the devil's book. Funny. Very good, Tim. Hmm. Divergent and Handmaid's Tale movie. No, not all themes get a second movie. Guys, we got so many movies to do next month. We can't be adding all these movies. Oh. What's Horton specifically? I mean, it's not that. Pete's too anti-American to even vacation. I'm not anti-American. My left foot's a little bit swollen, and when I sort of stretch it out, I do feel some pain, kind of at the joint. It's happened before and went away. My speculation is that it's a ganglion type thing in my foot, but it's just in a really awkward place. But it's been Been playing up this week. Probably need to amputate. Shut up. Am I tall? Nah, not particularly. I'm like very, very average in height. 5'10", 5'9", probably in between those two. A wee bit of time. Are you trying to sound like a leprechaun? I have a wee bit of time for some reading tonight. I'm not. I'm not tall though. And I don't think we should spend time trying to diagnose what it is in chat. Ah, Cindy. That made me laugh. But mm, mm-hmm. Flexible. Flexible while still trying to get extra stuff out of me. I noticed. Um. Hmm. Okay, Elsa. Fine. I agree to these terms. Yes, yes, I'm at the mercy of Elsa. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know the feeling, Akira. I know the feeling. I don't think it's goat, Bob. I'm reading. I'm reading about specificities. I don't. I don't. It doesn't seem like it matches. Thank you, Elsa. I appreciate the acknowledgement. No, I don't think I have gout. Because it's talking about attacks and things, and I don't. There's nothing specifically time wise that I would say is an attack. So it's funny. I wrote a short film, and my friends are going to film it in September. Oh wow! How many goats and leprechauns are in it? Is there any puppets or dolls? Maybe people have me on Mailfist. Hmm. Oh dear. Mm. Like when streams after midnight returns, we'll watch Tim's silly bachelor party movie or whatever it was. I forget what it was. Yeah, this is why I don't search things, Elsa, because you end up just reading about things where this could be a symptom of this completely terminal illness. It's a bad idea. It's always a bad idea to look yourself. I concur. I used to get a ganglion on my hand, which wasn't like a big deal, and it was never really sore, except maybe when I like stretched my hand as much as I could. And when I went to go to the doctor for that, he was like, "Oh, it's just a ganglion. It's not a big deal. It's just a build-up of fluid. If you feel bad about it, you can hit it, and it'll get rid of it." I wonder if I wrote a short film, what would it take to fly Pete out here and direct it? I mean, I would direct a short film. Um, and I'm wondering if it's something like that, just on a bigger scale, just because of the way it kind of seems to. Because it feels more like the slight swelling of my foot is like a knock on effect of whatever the pain part is. I think, I don't know. It's not a big deal. Yeah, a lump in your throat would feel scary. I get why that feels scary though. I would definitely get that checked out. I would definitely get that checked out. That sounds like it would have to be a pretty big goal. I mean, it'd have to cover a lot of expenses. um, so let's not make any promises of to that effect at the moment. But that's not to say never. All right, guys. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here. I think I gave sufficient time if anyone wanted to punish me with jumping jacks, but the time has passed. And I think I have to wrap up the stream. I got stuff to do. Esperosa directed something, but I did direct things in a university. And some people on stream got to see one of my short films from university on stream a long time ago. Let people see it. No sleep tonight. I slept at a weird time. My sleeping pattern's all wonky. I'm hoping that I will be able to get back to sleep because I've got stuff to record in the evening. I'm worried that I won't be able to get back to sleep in the afternoon, but we'll see. No one tip because how awful the wheel was tonight. That's fair. I can't really argue with it, but Jumping Jacks is going away. That's true. Technically, I directed streams. That's a fair point. I take away that ×2 for next time, just so that I don't accidentally put it to ×2 immediately. All right. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. It's been a pleasure. Thank you to those who did tip, including the Deep, who I suspect was mostly Tyler. But thank you very much for joining me, everyone, and watching the pretty interesting movie, I thought. It's been a pleasure, and I will see you guys next time.